Anomaly 4. Bex, you really have to hear this in here. 2 voices, definitely Isu. One of them is Alethea, I think.
From the staff?
Yeah. But I don't think these are contemporary. They feel candid, accidental.
I'll keep trying.
Have you heard? The High Council has stripped the mother of her title for gifting our tormentor her seventh method of salvation.
Seventh method? Is it viable? Why were we not told?
I've heard whispers and rumors. It seems the seventh requires a human host.
A human host? You mean rebirth? As one of them?
Yes. It is a small loss for a greater gain. A risk we must be willing to take.
Layla, it's Sean. I'm sifting through the videos you've been finding. This is an absolute gold mine. I hope you realize.
Feels like it.
This is literally the clearest raw memory stream footage we've ever seen from the Isu era. Only question is, who's feeding them to you?
I have it. Sending it over.
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Henry Jarl's rule.
You're a long way from Norway, Wolfhound. Really will be pleased to know it.
We have all come a long way.
We spoke true. You have come to England.
I have, and I mean to stay. Snottingham. It will be good to see Villy again.
Pour the mead! Eivor's come to Snottingham!
Skål!
Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment.
You! Drink faster than... Now, ready your...
I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound, how are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I have not fought beside Billy and his father since we were young. They have my blade if they need it.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment. The Raven Clan's Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed!
You're safe in here.
Vad bäst det var vinkelval.
I hear Eivor needs men. I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort us upriver.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun me for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi and Feta.
Picts ashore! Protect the convoy! Fire! 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 Ready, foes! Fire! Fire! Can't raise the sail yet. Bows! Fire! Fire! Hits on the ridge! Got the convoy! Oars! Back us around! The convoy is laid bare! Ready! Fire! Fire! Ready!
send it. Fire! Fire!
Run up the sail!
The convoy remains wolf-kissed. Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Okhdfcbank siege. The convoy remains wolf-kissed. The convoy is unscathed. Hemminge Jarl will be pleased.
Make for the dock. We can continue. I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemminge Jarl will be pleased to see you.
The Picts cower. Muster the men for battle. Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminge Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon. Before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. Should any Picts escape. It will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willie? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thorsbeard, it's good to see you, Willie.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
We can snatch glory together. Unless you're too frightened to fight beside me.
Oh no, this is a contest now. To the top of that tower, and the Pict Chief is the prize.
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today, for tomorrow we feast!
The arrows! May they burn with flame unbridled!
The Pict Chief hides behind his men like a coward. I have no doubt he will be well fortified. Look for
This
him.
place is heavily guarded.
I will have his head for him, Yaya. Billy and the Wolf fight by your sides again.
Bash you, airship! I'll finish you!
Go Hefrin, lad!
Chief, will you stand in the tower?
Not a forcer!
Ja, genossen an der Bocke!
There, the chief.
Throw them all away.
Not for Fusa!
They come for the chief! Stop them!
The spear is mine, Billy.
Shit! Shit!
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you, Heminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Villy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it, of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
I have known Billy since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer. Vili waits for you below, A4.
outside. Billy.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right. But if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me how to fight empty air, Billy, and trees and snowdrift and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chicken. For the Yule feast, I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tale.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
Stoneber, was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go!
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Help! Someone, please! Move quickly, please!
Leave your things! Get to Tryggvi! You'll be safe with him!
Is anyone out there?
Thank you. Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
No! 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 Ah! Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day in Midgard.
Help us, please! We're stuck and my brother's sickly. The smoke is too much. Thank you, Drenker. Thank you.
Move! Move! Get to safety!
Go up! Damn you!
Shit!
Save my family! They're in here!
Save my wife, please! Leave me be!
Ah! That burns!
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
She has drawn her last breath. Billy!
Where are you? Answer me! We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman! Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here.
Oh, thanks to your father. Get the wounded to Tryggvi.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
I will tend to the injured, but there are many more in danger. Bring them here if you can.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Tryggvi. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinderdunfol will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Willy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Willy wasn't taking it well.
Willy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future, yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willy myself.
Jeg er med til helt landet.
Eivor, takk fyrir síðast. Good to see you.
What do you have?
Have a good day.
Have you got a car?
Not all. There will be.
Let's see you, old friend.
Yeah!
What do you see?
So, go on. Try it yourself. Eivor. Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been so high.
Your father brought me here long ago, when we were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Yes. Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairn stones high and wide into any shape you like.
How do I win?
You win by playing, and a quiet mind is your reward. Let the air and nature's beauty soothe you.
was right. Lily was right. Lily was right. Ken's downfall is beautiful. Now, where is he?
It's a cold, dark day. Elsewhere is a jar. It's a cold, dark day. Is a jar. Little cubs of mine, don't stray too far.
Eivor, you found my secret hoard.
I would be deaf to have not heard you singing. Your crow's cackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts that worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I would use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no?
Billy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the Corpse Hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Billy. Your father expects it. The people of Nottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England, and you are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy! Billy, come fast!
Another attack?
It's your father! He hasn't got long! Come to the Longhouse!
I knew a Jarl was at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
this.
Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
Oh, he got hold!
Valhalla ta mer.
Oh, dear Hemminger.
Eivor.
Yeah.
To see you both together again, like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Willy.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of this shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. Trukvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
Edge bet.
a look, Sunan.
Hemmingar Jarl. He was like a...
A worthy pyre for Hemmingar Jarl. This journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingar Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He is a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have the time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemmingar Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemmingar desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It's a good idea. But let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Hemminger Jarl gone, can Billy hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
Belvada feet!
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Á hann að eignast gula litinn og má láta hann sjá.
Við skulum flýja! Nú!
Þess að eiga héðan!
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemminger Jarl with ale and open arms.
You have the gift of foresight, Seer. Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl?
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions.
Aid me, be my eyes. This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind. still my heart. Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments.
My heart is stopped.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice...
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it come.
Shall I renounce my faith, then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it. This is not how I remember you.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do. Bjorn hungers! Your edge is blunted by indecision. You lead warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did. That is why I urge you.
Trust your judgment.
Pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. comes to welcome me to his hall, and I must follow. The choice you will be the right one.
Yeah!
This is an outrage! Our strong feelings for Hemming come with much grief.
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre is lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Trygve. I will do what I can to calm things. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
They are going to kill him! I told him not to do it!
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
Oh my god!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be!
You should walk out of here on your own.
Yes, yes, I'll walk. Don't... You've got the key! Use it!
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough! Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Never inflict your Christian mysteries on a dead Norseman.
But I only...
These are your neighbors. Respect them. Learn their ways. And you will draw breath long into old age.
Oh no!
There you are. Baptized as one of us.
Myndi that vera rätt?
Vill humla kvar. Far i burt, halvvete!
Survey the area, Sunan.
Saxon did what? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hand... Did what?
Áfram! Stenuna! Má vera tann bit.
Save! Flee, warrior, flee! Loki's horde lays waste here!
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claws! Save me from their wrath! Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of... Go, Sunan.
He break through!
Fire! Save my Vodite!
What is this Boda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit. Help! Fire! Save my Vodite burns! Help! Fire! Save my Vodite burns!
If this is your Boda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes! A most potent drink, distilled from great...
Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Trugvi, to let him know.
Take it here!
I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trugvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
He break through!
This is an excellent shield, Sunniva. Gunnar's craft.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good. But it needs a touch of grandeur. A setio, I think. A mark to adorn the front.
I know a man. A master craft. I would take you there myself, but I have
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spears...
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose. This is an excellent shield, Sunniva. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
Sunan, guide me. This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here? exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this. Odin's beard. You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed the stead... Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
Yes, Hemminger's heart was steady, as it was large. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his unrivaled prowess on the battlefield.
Ah, Gungnir then. Odin's faultless spear, a symbol of power. Is this your choice?
By his determination to keep his clan...
The mark of Vegvisir. Is this your decision?
Yes.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for...
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili.
Vili has no say.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Bear! Getli! Sen hoppnar släcknes i...
Did you consult the vulva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others... Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire...
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before...
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound...
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi. And not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor!
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. He should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself.
They're not far. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arstic was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. As children and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back.
The guards here are vigilant.
Dare disturb these days of mourning?
Stop, Vili. They are gone. It is done.
Pah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
Let's see.
And coach, it!
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when you were children.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be? Hey! What is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugr! Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Vili, no. That will not happen, I'm sorry. Get some rest, huh? Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine. So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemminger deserves. All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Hemminger Jarl. We are about to send you on your final journey.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. In council, you are the wisest. At the hearth, the kindest. In battle, the bravest. May the sign of Bekkevisir, the rune of the way, guide you to the Hall of Many Doors.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Eminasan.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again. Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the All Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Drink as the great Jarl would!
Ut congregentur ad Marcus.
Hey, Valis! Lula! Viras edexim en asram! Hey, Valis! Lula!
Better keep alert.
What is to happen to us? Who will we follow? Vili? He is a fine Norseman, but is he ready?
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drink so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingerson.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who...
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in need, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, really. And
my father placed us side by side because he
drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself, as my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You've already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Willi Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers in Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. You accept?
Aye.
Well?
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
I'm sure I will.
Rafid fundum för Västgaudian. Mjögard kost. För Matokaupus hekis.
Randall will want to know about this. It is time I returned to the settlement. What have you got for me?
Perfect. I'll happily take these. I'm practically giving it away. As a friend, I think you should buy this. This is going to look so good! I think that would be a very good choice. This would suit you, I think. Then
I will see.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
I brought some.
Thanks!
I'm.
Come back soon!
Eivor, where's the ganger? Eivor!
You are a good boy. What do you see?
Pleasure to see you.
I bring fair tidings, Runry. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed.
Sad news, but you...
I saw my old friend Vit. He is their Jarl now, and he has pled... I want to see the... Hytham received a message from Winchester. From someone calling himself...
Your hidden ally. Very interesting.
Yes.
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that if you go, do...
I will make my way to Winchester. And then recite this phrase. When pride cometh.
A passage from their holy book.
A new letter. I need your eyes. The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find them. I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
And God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope. Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see. Is that so? When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them. I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you, as Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. I have nothing for you now.
The mighty fall. And God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed in defense of his God. He was a man of surpassing vigor, well versed in the Bible, quick of wit, oxen strong, meek as a lamb. But God called Aelfirth to sit beside him.
Blessed are those who find wisdom. Return when you have it, heathen. If I must die in books, one may find, or perhaps I have nothing.
Sögur segja Danir og Austmenn sambindast baujarlíður með öðrum. Bladið það sjálfi.
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I will flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager,
My wager.
Thank you.
Let us begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my...
Yes! More! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling, I'll happily show.
While I doubt you can...
That was delicious. It's rare that I meet one who's so, what do you say? Shall we find...
It was only a flight.
Yes, of course. I was only... It's been a true pleasure.
Baby.
Below with your body so wee. Do you think that you'll ever... Will you flight against me?
I accept.
Not bad. But what will you wager?
Here's my...
I call down from on high the full strength of the gods to defeat all the stammerers, weaklings and frauds. And those men who approach, I make...
The one fool that I see here is up on that wall.
Not bad, I suppose. I am here in the clouds while you... And my height goes to show how above you I stand.
Then enjoy while you can. A great fall is at hand.
Surprisingly competent. I have every advantage I see for an age. What's it like being tiny, an ant in the loam?
What's it like feigning hugeness? You're not but a gnome.
That one landed. Well, for a mere speck of a flight, you've earned your
Better luck next time.
Skytte! Fundiat on the Werusa!
Guiamich awa ikhwanit!
Naval attack on site here.
Good morrow! Good morrow! I stand here.
I've never heard.
Based on your. Nevertheless.
I do.
Foolish. Yet to be graced by Lady Elette.
Ah!
Take this.
A pittance. But she will be.
I have heard much about you, and none of my verses are known.
For they put all who hear them to sleep.
Not bad.
Oh, you think you're so clever, I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deep.
I'll defeat you and banish all doubt.
Lucky.
I should almost take pity on one so bereft, of beauty, of wit, and of skill. But instead I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
Lend a soul, for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that one from?
Thus the Lady Elette has been beaten at last, by the one she was foolish to doubt. Now her herald must give me the sum of my bet, while Elette can but stand there and pout.
Ugh. Pay what is due and send this...
Of course, milady. Take your winnings, you have earned them.
Thank you.
Blessed are those who find wisdom. Return when you have it, heathen.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy.
But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! You're prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that my gods and yours inspire tales of equal amusement. They make me howl with laughter.
A dull answer, but a battle-blunted axe may yet be sharpened.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead.
And a humble servant of your god, that...
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do...
So many lies in the name of your god.
My God is the Almighty. But my enemies are numerous and my throne is fresh.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin...
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in...
Where was he last?
At his house, by the west. Eivor, compose yourself, white...
Not yet, great king. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
We shulon lava nu!
Hey, Baras!
Mihi mundus est...
Fleot! Help! What?
Adhere...
Oot! Ska! Blue!
Fleot! Of the west!
Viras edestin en a from!
Hold there!
that bastard!
Unum for your relief!
Ace me all over!
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Skittering away! There! Spread out! We have this! Leave it to me!
Are you spying on me?
Scarpa! She's onto us!
Oh! Fear got your belly!
Is this shot? Fiddler! A pond full of piss! I'm happy to oblige!
Let's strip the dog off! Give up! You dead!
He'd been gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. Best not to draw attention here. Cast about this land, my friend. Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Better look into it.
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was. And you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep even—
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burnt—
I will find your research.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
What? Worms, take you!
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Coward! You won't escape! Should have run, rabbit!
We should be razene! Flee on! Help! What?
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled
shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse.
I didn't catch your name, did—
Eivor of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does—
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is—
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that.
One calls himself the—
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may—
The gallows.
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice. And this...
The gallows had you arrested.
Reeve Selwyn, of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only... End his terror.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, taking his servant in so terrible a fire.
No! This is your last warning! Give me Alfred's trinket or I...
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase...
This man has...
And...
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, it might be worth a pretty penny.
Give me the jewel, Alfred Commission! I'll wear your guts as a hat! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
Oi! Get out of it, you!
By God, Harry Balls!
You! What are you doing in here? I'm not your enemy. Yet.
Oh, Jesus wept upon the holy cross! Fuck off, the both of you!
Peace.
Sorry?
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, then on your life you'd be wise to...
Marry on a donkey! You deserve the bloody thing.
Gathram! Fluga!
Come back! I can pay! I can pay a lot! That!
I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your help.
How rare?
Filigreed gold. And you're going to...
I am.
And I have to tell the...
You do. And also this. Every treasure he has, I'll take. Because we are Vikinger.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how these prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. Then Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll...
Your wife is obeying shrew.
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester...
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
What can I get for you? Happy to take this off your hands. You never know when this might come in handy. You have an eye for craftsmanship. You would look very striking with this. All done.
I must take...
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps. You cannot... Leona, you have been found guilty of harlotry and defamation. May God have mercy on your pockmarked soul. There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set... Perverter of justice.
Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek do who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few.
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
The Lord is my strength. Flank the idiots. Press hard.
Time has come for you.
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None is safe from his blade.
Stand aside.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Selwyn punishes criminals.
Show me.
Do you believe in souls? Part of us that lives on with God after we die?
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you that?
Magister Batter is a...
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your boat.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of...
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow...
Sweep your own hearth, Alfred, if you do not like my broom.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument...
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor?
The quill remains. What do we...
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected...
The quill preys on this.
Someone disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he is calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any...
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise not. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you...
Such a sad story. Take this.
For me?
Spry, little mouse. Will you...
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
There...
Fulliet on the Werusa!
smuggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't squabble nothing! Get your hands off me! Cow breath!
Cow breath? You little street rat.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy.
I do not, but maybe you can...
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Oh!
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Quelathus! Inath fram!
Siete! Flyot! Revereres! Max! Where's Julian at Bersta? No!
Stop.
The next one!
Die now! We don't need that.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wheel...
It was burning when I found it. Hot well? Oi! Wigbert! You can
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
Goodbye! Ha! That showed them.
Trouble seems to fall.
And I wriggle out of it like...
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you...
Us? Working for the quill?
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying up.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong.
So you are not working for...
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can...
They come up from the sewers. Go on. Give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get...
Sos esta fila minda chipara wala.
He quelathus! Inath fram!
Show me what lies ahead. I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I didn't get nothing today. There's never enough food. I'm always starving. Ah!
You die now!
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress! May your wolf shield me.
Time's up!
Aelfreth's roof. Does she flee to the bishop's house?
Sed tibi erit ipse benedictus, non vivet in ignorantiae suae providentiae, verbum
Hey! No buon tempo,
habens sanctificatione.
Kaplan! Fundayat Yivke, we are still them! With me! Watch for my lead! I'll beat you! Hey, what? You go!
Keep your wits. The Dane wants my blood. Show yourself!
We have this.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond... I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment if I could save them all.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift.
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Remain steadfast!
I'll hold you!
Come, brothers, let's end this!
No one's getting your face!
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
He quellathus! Inat fram! We shouldn't
Stop! Flyos! Revereres! Sin en a fram!
Who are you from your bulldogs?
Vikingar! Snail! Help! What?
You die now!
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Flay off! Or the way swelter!
The other side must be barred.
Gahunen! For your relief!
We sind wie Raste! An Festa!
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill.
You heard. I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer.
I sat easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door.
You're quite... If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend.
What does a reeve do exactly, besides...
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that...
Well, if that keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order, it must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the...
Are you sure this...
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is...
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Oberon.
Well, you could pay your respects and...
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet...
His burden shoulder.
We shall be resident! Flay on!
Todas Gasona!
Hey now! God grant me strength!
Why does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
Stop that Biraz edestir,
If the bishop is wormling, then here should be the proof. A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him. A stranger comes to Wemba.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wemba is always here, helping the sleeping. Singing.
The sleeping?
Wemba helps them.
You dig the graves.
Have you seen Layoff?
Layoff.
Sleeping?
Someone heard...
Yes. Are we friends now?
Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wemba's friend? His face is burned, and his clothes do not seem to fit his frail body. It could be Wemba's friend. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute. This funeral was a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister knows more than...
Leave me to my grief.
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me...
I will not tell you anymore. Guards! All right. Have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards! Protect me!
Take your last move!
Why are you doing this?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten.
He means to kill
Regicide? No. The king will step aside.
You are a dead...
Lucky me. If I were taller, I'd...
Not strong!
Help us! Enough from!
We should be resident! Flee out, Garhunen, for your relief! Chete! Fly out! Revererat!
Warrior, West Wales. Anasi, if thou shalt be there,
The other side was barred.
in the past,
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates. Shepherd our flock.
The king!
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood. God watched.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf.
He takes on the role of a god. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can. With my death, the Order will not die.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane!
He was not a Christian.
But why strike him down?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned Order, their machinations killed my— Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house.
You are the light of the world. So do these wings mean.
Flo! Even Flo! Walawa!
Have a look, Sunan.
Hey, hold on. Oh, charge! militaris!
Ut congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares de
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets. I'll send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Garhunen, for your relief!
Die Nichte ta aquel fuel.
Help what Lorwa! Viras ed
Shulon
and
lava
a from!
Fundia!
Gafrad! Fundayat yifke wilat!
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
Alde in rego dei gypsy pharaoh.
Get round the side! We keep our wits about us. Out of hell! Take you! Follow my lead. Focus, we have this!
Let's see you, old friend. I will return to Hytham and Ramley. They will want to know what happened here. May I...
I do good. Until next we meet.
Hey, my boy.
Pleasure to see you, Abe.
The order in Winchester has been wiped. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself.
Alfred? The line between...
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words, but I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage, back to Norway.
Back to Norway?
If you must. I will await your answer.
My love.
I want to see the Alliance. I have changed my mind. I should go. Shall we?
Please, Eivor.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor.
I should go. I want to... I have changed. I should go. I cleared Winchester of the Order.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
I want to... I have changed. I want to... It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you...
We will leave now.
Good.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor?
To Norway.
Good, good!
All sail!
So strange. Little has changed. But it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
We need an epic tale.
I know a crazed man about my age called Rokur. We had taken to calling Rokur the rodent for his habit of collecting.
This is Harald's Fairhair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father is full, the poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. Horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
All right, back to the story. For 20 years he collected axes of all make and size. He had never seen a day of battle, but he swore to Thor that he would. In his 31st year, after drinking too much ale, Rokur seduced another man's wife. That man called a holmgang against Rokur.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Finn dyrgripar.
What was it Randy said? Our father spends his days... What was it Randy said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them, without care.
You are chipper, brother. Sunan.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor! By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr! What happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater... I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
It was your right to pledge your crown to another. And I know you did what you thought best for the safety of our clan.
As Harald's forces advanced, I knew we did not have the strength to oppose him. We were too disorganized, too weak. With the son ever absent, always off raiding in some far-flung land, never concerned with the duties of kingship. What choice did I have but to pledge my allegiance to him? A man with ambition and an army to match it.
Absent? I acted only as the son of a king must, to earn you riches, to bring you glory, to praise your name.
The people of Constantinople had no use for my name, Sigurd. I needed you here.
Listen to this weeping old goat!
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argur nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth, because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He's my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Okhdfcbank. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, what?
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Eivor, leggjum skivíking.
Let's go.
Let the sail out!
Daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful few.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was...
Yet, with every snap of the flail, with every scar, with the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in mead halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
Sail! Set niður! Sail! Set catch the wind!
A white rage stands in our way!
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter's sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord! We'd be the shame of our clan!
Ha! That we would! Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here. Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd! Can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes!
You need not fear the cold, Eivor! Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch!
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim!
Keep steady! It should not be far now! It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so!
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
I'm too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate. The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it? My heart races. This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde, uns solas vras gnokadide, unsum huchas reisterae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
Sigurdai. I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There! The old tree! The tree of life!
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more. Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Sigurd!
Hill you give us, a guest has come. What is this place?
There you are!
Hail, Dranger! Welcome!
The Javi returns to lead us to victory!
Stop looking.
Lead us to glory, Javi!
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother!
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolfgist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr! To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Face me, Dranger!
The strength I have! Look at me! Sigurd! Look at me! This is incredible!
Join me when you have tired of crushing mice.
Sigurd! This place is incredible!
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had!
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing. Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last, I share the gem of infinite battle with a true... Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
Lead us to glory, Javi!
We are proud to serve you, Javi!
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother!
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father? Is that you? That cannot have been my father.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Scout!
Scout! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Push to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin? Who? Varin. My father. Varin? Father! Blast. Where is he?
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never!
Wait. Father?
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride. How did you find your way here? You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united? We fought, Father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
How is all this possible? How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this.
No, that cannot be true.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look, your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, this place is a lie.
This place can be whatever.
I do not want it.
You would resign yourself to an...
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no betrayal.
You want this?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief.
I wish you well, Swallow. I must find Sigurd.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick.
No. I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful. Capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle. Real glory. But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am
am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it. Stand aside. My people need me. I have given you everything. You gave me nothing. It was all me, yet I cleared your path. You were a fly, buzzing. How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Fight me. Do not diminish yourself. Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream. Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories? Then I am done with dreaming.
Eivor, stand.
Come back! Why do you flee from the truth? Take up your axe, wield like a true warrior. Do not flee. Take up your axe! Coward of cowards! Beggar's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall! Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need? Everything else. Sigurd! Sigurd!
Ah, the hanged one.
Eivor! Be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor.
Leave him be!
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you.
Did you track us here? Like
you widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your cripples.
Are you hurt? It is nothing. Go! Kill that background!
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son!
You speak nonsense, Basim!
Forgiveness is impossible!
We shared so much in England, fought and bled together!
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
I do not wish to fight with you!
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
Yeah.
Rise. My son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk. If you are resigned to this, so be it.
When I have finished, you will be a sack of blood and shattered bones. And my conscience will be clear. make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here! Be on your guard, Sigurd! Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you! Oathbreaker! You'll die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here! Not by your hand!
On a dying tree! You died once, you will again!
Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd! Does he still live? He does. But in darkness. Good.
For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
That man's anger, his rage.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel.
I know, brother. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenfordshire, our search for the Saka Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims. but you did not disobey. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, where you go, Eivor, I will follow.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is late. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens.
A tale for the ages.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed?
I think that...
Are you thinking what
Desmond. He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal...
I remember.
It was Desmond who saved us.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something...
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field.
The temple Eivor found.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger.
Doesn't matter. We have...
No.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've...
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection.
Right.
Okay?
And I'll contact our
Thanks, Bex. I'm ready.
It's a long way.
Sean?
Ah, good. Your signal...
Not yet, but...
All right, we may lose touch when you push through.
Got it.
Standing by.
Zawahoy Nakwat. I'm in. I hear you. The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go. There you are. You're working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady. pool of water from all that melted ice. Down. Don't look down. Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning? It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off. What is this? Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
We will never end. So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of...
Basim, you sent the message.
Yes. A hopeful message.
How? You've been
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, after we located Eivor's probable resting through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth, in our day, all the world was connected like this. The staff you carry, the temples. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do...
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
Is that it? That's him! Where are you?
What is that?
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla.
You know me?
Yes. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,200, and as the years passed by, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Who are you?
I am the reader of the calculations. I have spent much of my new life reading these. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world. Millions upon, but in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped. I must keep looking. I must find...
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! Alright. I owe this to...
Yes.
Let's get going, huh?
It will. But...
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, you'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. We have work to do. What I mean is, don't compare yourself.
You see, she's...
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much, I know. I'm in the same situation.
No, you're in a class.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishi.
Ah.
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William... I'd like to meet William Miles.
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him.
No technology. It's time to take the fight to these I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented... It's a nice place to die, Eivor. You bested me. I don't know how, and now I can take from you any... And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. Hello, little fella. Is it wishful thinking to believe this device has a thought interface? Do I really have to use my hands and voice? Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve.
Steady, Eivor.
Eivor, Sigurd!
Tovi.
Welcome home.
You missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean's steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Perhaps I can reclaim my dream of Svartalfheim. Sigurd!
Eivor, before you say more,
I am sorry to...
do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. I was pledged to her well before I knew her, and though it has not worked out. And so...
Then I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us.
Good to...
I want to see... Hamptonshire.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war.
As will Alfred.
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an... If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude...
I will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word...
I will.
Should we take this to...